Hello everybody and welcome onto a new stream. I'm very happy to be here today with you guys to start on a new game. So today we are finally starting on Alan Wake 2. Now I've been wanting to play this game, so we'll see what it's all about, especially after playing Control, and Control sucked pretty bad. So hopefully this is a little bit better. So yeah, we are going to see what happens in Alan Wake 2 and how the story goes and everything. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone had a good day. As for me, I'm doing pretty good, and I am now very happy to be here and to carry on with y'all. So let's go, let's do this, let's see what happens here. Yeah, let's see. Honestly, I still don't understand how that DLC was supposed to connect in any way with the events of this game, but I guess we'll see, you know. But anyway, we'll go with normal, and yeah, let's do this. That's so weird that YouTube is acting up. YouTube is weird sometimes.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Is it me or Alan looks like Rick Grimes from The Walking Dead? Especially with the hair like that. He's been through so much trauma.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Hey real guys, how you doing? How you doing today? Also, hey Metro Gaming, how's it going? Oh, okay. We're playing as this guy that just came out of the swamps. Okay. When you go drunk somewhere and you wake up and you just don't know where you are. This is how it feels like. Can we run or something? No? Okay, well, let's hope nothing attacks us. Also, congrats, Howie, on getting your financial aid. I'm so happy you got it finally. Also, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Rogots. Okay. What happened to this guy? Like, who is he? Like, they just threw him out there. They give me an earful. Why you slip in the swamp? Like, how do you explain your wife? How do you explain to your wife that you woke up in a swamp without your clothes on? Like, how do you bring that up? Seriously. Like, look, honey, it's not what it looks like, I promise. I just got drunk with the boys and here we are. Okay. And he's tweaking too. Okay, let's go, pal. Come on. Work those legs. He sees visions. Okay. To we go? Probably not there yet. Oh, God. Well, what an introduction. It's so funny. I don't ever want to complain when I wake up in the morning and I'm not in a good mood, you know? I never ever want to complain. This guy had it rough. Poor guy. If you're having a shitty day, remember that this dude had a worse day than you probably will ever have.
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye,
The
kiddo.
vibes of this place, though, so pretty.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Hello there, Vince. How you doing today?
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Oh damn, is the deputy that fat guy they sacrificed? Maybe not.
Memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Okay, well here's a map.
No
Nice.
deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here.
Oh right.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Okay, let's...
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, but you know, inside.
This guy. Well, yeah, I would hope the organs should be inside. It seems very unpractical to have your organs outside of your body. Also, hello there, Smasher. How's it going?
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. Can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Alright, let's see.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
The case board inside the mine place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Okay, so she has like her own reality going on in her head. And that's the place. Well, it looks really nice, honestly.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
The case board is a mental technique that allows Sega to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Okay. You are now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing circle. Okay, what's this? A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help us search for the killer. Slight difference in murders, bloating only commonly in bodies but not cause of death. Chest trauma, exposure to water, post-mortem. Okay, 2 of the victims had bruising from restraint, strapped or belt down. Tip gash in chest, heart missing. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. Blooding of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. These the victims. The victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Found in Cauldron Lake 2019. Some organs missing. Predation state of the body does not match 8 years spent in lake. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on body is eligible. Oh. Is that the guy that like we played as at the beginning? Oh, maybe. Alright.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
Alright,
Close to
Joe. Thank
cracking
you
it.
so much for
We're
stopping
just getting
by.
started.
Have a good night.
Let's head down a hill
Be
to the crime
safe
scene.
and see you soon. Alright, let's continue here.
Uncanny nature gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
There's too much sky, what?
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destructions at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which was admitted to the country hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows. The next we heard screaming coming up from the cabin. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness, who preferred to remain anonymous, said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly, my dog started barking his head off at this psycho guy, and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins, who chose to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers, "If you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us." Whoops. Hold on. We're not done reading here. Okay. The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it and is a real computer whiz. Okay. Let's see this one. Does a hike day keep depression away? It might It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never soon to start worrying about the gloomy month of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all of you thinking there's got to be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Okay. Bright Fall's own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bradford congratulates Sally on her big win. What about here? What do we have here? Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was returned with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. CB, as his owner refers to him, has been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Severson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kind of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. What with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, And so it felt real good to give some good news, even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. Huh. That sounds suspicious. Alright, well, here we go. These are the news of the day.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Alright, nice. Let's move on.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Oh, I think we found our people. Hello.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Okay.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
There is... Damn, they just left him like that?
This is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
I thought they wanted to take the heart. They just
Step 1.
took his heart out
Examine
and
the
left
corpse.
left
Body
it
is
there.
positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Alright. Allow Sega to see active clues. The key image can be selected with X and placed on the caseboard. Alright.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings. We're here to investigate. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard in your goals. You are now free to examine the board. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Duckling. How you doing today? Also, hey, DJ David. How's it going? I'm doing good. How you doing? Thank you so much. No, sadly, I was not able to finish the ship. But I'm gonna finish it, and I will post about it for sure. Can't wait to see the final result. For now, it's put to the side.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Like this. There's
Bruising
also
on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Alright, let's put this here. This is actually pretty nice.
Think, Saga.
Okay. It's gonna be placed there.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Hey, Popstarman, thank you for the raid. How you doing today? How was the stream? What were you playing? The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, your question will be unlocked, updating your goal. Okay.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Let's take a look over there.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Good. What's good with you? Okay, so we have some beers.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. waiting.
Is that a tripod?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Let's talk with this dude.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So let's put this here. This here.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear. I see you were doing some music. What were you doing? Do you like play an instrument or something? That's so cool.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern.
That's the same year of
Makes me
the
wonder
first
what was
game.
going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Okay.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Let's see. Let's put this here.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
This there.
Doesn't make sense.
Why? Okay, so that doesn't go here either. Maybe
Keep trying.
maybe I can put it with the victim since he was a drinker. No, that neither. Ah, here we go.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Okay. Hello, Mark. How you doing today? I'm doing good. How about you?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
What's the story in this game? I just started. Like, this is like not even an hour in. So I can't really quite tell, but apparently this like follows kinda the events of what happened in the first Alan Wake. But for now we're playing as like this girl, Sega. She's like a FBI agent. And yeah, it's a blind playthrough. Like, all of my playthroughs usually are all blind. Like, I don't really know what the games I play are about. All right. Hey Todd, how you doing today? Happy Monday to you too, my friend. All is well. How are you? Ah, thank you, Mark. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Let's see, what else?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Oh, no, I don't just play horror games. It's just recently, when like Halloween and everything was around, I was doing like some horror games. So I started with like Silent Hill and stuff. And then I kind of like stayed in that. But that's not all I do. Like, I mostly do RPGs and story games. That's what I like to do. But really, I play like a bit of everything. I've did some Souls game. I did some fantasy games. I do like a little bit of everything, except like shooters and stuff like that I don't really do. But yeah, after this game, we're like gonna take a break from horror games.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Very good job. Jump scares. Nice. So, can't wait to see those jump scares. How come I don't play shooters? I don't like them. They're not for me at all. I don't like these kind of games.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Salt. Oh, we have a map here. Well, that's just our map. Do we get out of this place? Or is it more about the victim that we gotta do? Thank God it wasn't coffee. Oh, damn. Yeah. Oh, thank God it was not coffee. Coffee stains so bad, it's not even funny. Jump scares. Like, you always know that they'll be there, but yet, like, they still get you. A game that actually, like, pissed me off with the jump scares was Until
Mom
Dawn.
may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Alright, let's see. Hey, thanks, Ma. How you doing today? So, I don't think there's anything here. These are like pictures.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
That's her daughter. Let's see now over here. Yeah, that used to happen to me when I was playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. Like, I was like, okay, I have a feeling there's gonna be like something hiding in the shadows. And even if I prepare myself mentally, they still get to me. I swear. Came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where's he been? Alright, well, let's get out of here.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just,
Alright,
I'll
let's
just
see
wait
the
here.
lake.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him.
Possibly
Dragged
new.
him to the
What was he
campgrounds,
doing new to
strapped him
begin
to
with?
the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty...
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense. I didn't know trees
What's
got...
There's a
this?
piece of paper on the ground. A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm, like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept,
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right.
That's trippy.
This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. That's not right.
There we go.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
So, investigate the crime scene, figure out what happened to Nick. Hey, thank you. How's it going, Donald? How are you today? Thank you so much for being here.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet, there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. A legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. I'm doing good myself, thanks for asking. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Also, the legend goes. Okay.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Okay, we can go this way. Can we like... Oh, I did. I actually played the first Alan Wake not too long ago. Like, about...
Get lost, Anderson.
about 2 weeks ago. I really liked it. My main issue with it was the way the game controlled. was not a big fan of the control of that game, but otherwise, like, yeah, I really liked the story. The story was really good. And then I played Control, and Control was really disappointing, to be honest. Really, really disappointing. And I only played it because I was told that the second DLC of that game would connect with the events of this game. And when I made it to the final boss, it was just impossible. So yeah, that game was like anything but in Control. And now to see this. Alright, let's see. This person's handwriting is pretty similar to mine. Midge told me today that her family is moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better job and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here, like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that anyway. Something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. Bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Yeah, no, this game looks really nice. Like, I only ever played the remaster version of Alan Wake, but even then, like, it looked nice, but this is definitely like a big, big, big improvement.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Huh. Alan is watching over us. Oh my, a little more than 10 years. The first Alan Wake, I think, came out in like 2010. And I like that even in this, you see like crimes from 2010. I think that's really cool that like they're still, you know, keeping in mind what happened during Alan Wake. So, yeah, I'd say this is a little more than 10 years, which is cool. Pistols. Again, I have the fire button to activate auto fire mode. I'll probably go with... Oh, okay. So this is stuff you can do if you have manuscript pieces. Give me physical copy. Yes, I actually have the physical copy, so I'm so happy about that. There.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
To be honest, like I've been hearing a lot of mixed reviews about this game.
Been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Like some people liked it, some people disliked it. I don't want to judge it too
Good to see you
fast.
still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous
So far, it
place.
looks really nice, though.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Alright.
Get lost, Anderson.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it.
You made it back. Good.
I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science
He's
fair?
on the way to the
That's
final
almost a
boss.
crime, Anderson.
We shall
I'm
find
not
out.
gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thank you.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Never trust a town that seems peaceful at first. You never know what you might encounter in it.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
We all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
They just stuffed him like turkey. I swear. Alright, here's our car.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Welcome to Bright Falls.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Alright. Oh, damn. Hey, Zordon, how you doing? What up?
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
Are these supposed to
How
be
much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough.
the coffee mascots?
Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in, coffee world. Get it where you can.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure.
The town looks a lot more quiet than it did with Alan Wake.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
It's not like we have FBI written all over our jackets, you know?
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Alright.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing? Sure.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What were you doing at Cogent Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, And then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
No, I don't have an Xbox Series X. I only have a PS5 and a Switch. I also have a PS3.
Down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Profiling is the key.
All right. What about you? What consoles do you have?
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Especially a PS2. I want to get myself one. Oh, these lights, I got them from Amazon a few years back. Now, I don't know if they still sell that same model, because that model has like a little transparent frame in the back. I don't know if they still sell it, but I got it from Amazon. So if if you're ever curious, that's where I got it from, like a few years ago actually. That's just because I actually dusted off my Switch like a few months ago. I was playing something on it, and I dusted it off for a little bit. It's been a while. What else do we have here?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? Doesn't make sense.
Wait, what?
That's not right.
That's so cool. Nice. Version can be hacked. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Yeah, mine is, I don't know if it would be considered an early model, but my Switch is an Animal Crossing edition. Now I still want to keep it though, because there are some Nintendo games that I want to play, like the Zelda games and stuff. So I'm like, I don't want to sell it just yet. Plus, I hate getting rid of my things.
Keep trying.
I like to keep everything pretty much. Oh, let's see here. Now we still can't upgrade a weapon. How was this?
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. a necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The prince was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay. Oh, I have the original PS5. I got it like back in 2020. Let's see. Can I place this
Nope.
like I don't think I can place that anywhere.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear friends.
Oh God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Is that Rose?
I thought we'd never see you back here.
She looks so nice compared to the original,
thing
compared to the
happened
first
your
game.
Baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
That didn't go well for Alan when this girl started to talk to him. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh yes, I did. I have a lot of games and like lots of like big games. So yeah, I did add extra storage.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Okay, nothing here. Alright, I guess we just get out
All
of
set?
here.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the call will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
The Grand
Played
Wizard.
some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible.
Wait.
That's not to take it personally.
Okay.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
To the morgue we go.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Have a nice day.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Alright.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
What a cheerful place a morgue is. There is the body.
Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Hello there, Alice. How are you today?
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Thank you so much. How are you? How are you feeling today? Alright, and back on this thing we go.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Nice. Do you have anything planned for New Year's Eve? Let's put this here.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted.
Yes, I will.
Mark before removal.
I'll be on tomorrow for sure.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Okay. Patches.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Oh, did you...
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Okay, I don't like this.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Touch in the light to avoid being detected by the enemies. Oh, well, I hope you have a good time when you go out of town,
He
Alice.
can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now.
Oh my god. Did I die? It's like I did.
Can't be opened on this side. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Oh my god. What? Okay. So there's a healing item over there. Oh no. I have no idea which place to go from. think I must stay
My
here.
gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go. Vanished.
Very trippy. All right.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this
It's
on
interesting,
mass hallucination caused
honestly.
by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
They it's very like
Saga was back at
the
Coleman
first
Lake.
Alan Wake.
Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Like they really managed to capture the vibes from the first game, and yeah, I think it's very interesting.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
All right. Give me a moment, guys. I will be right back. Alright, beautiful people, we are back. Let's continue here. Hey there, Michelle and Edgar. How's it going, guys? Alrighty, y'all. So let's continue here to figure out where this dude ran off to.
It's not opening. Must be locked from the other side.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
Well, that was his heart originally, so why wouldn't he take it away with him? He's there. No. She's dead. All right. Oh, I love that song by the Beach Boys. What is it called? Kokomo? Something like that. It's such a good song. It's like so catchy and it's really nice.
I can't get through this.
Kokomo, yeah. That's such a good song. Well, we're supposed to find. Oh, what's. We're supposed to find what? Nightingale
Can't be opened on this side.
went. But, like, everything's locked and stuff. So I really can't tell where to start looking from.
It won't open. dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Hey, Samaitana, how you doing today? Her. She's cool. Sega. Okay.
That's not right. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Here we go. All right. I don't know what that did, but didn't help much here.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake.
Oh, maybe it did.
Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Can't be opened on this side.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
These two are very funny. I hope nothing happens to them.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all.
Hey, Zim. How you doing today? I read that shrimp on the table. Hey there, Nick. How you doing today? Am I? They're just very funny guys. Hope nothing happens to them.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. It only had a tour guide also. Bear season.
Oh, what's Vampire Survivors? Is that like a show or something?
A bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have both cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
What's going on in this
through
place?
the scenic Elderwood National Park.
Oh, nice.
Waters of Bright Falls Dam.
Oh, now that you say it, I think I might have heard the title before. Vampire Survivor. It seems fun, honestly.
My client.
Oh, season 2 of Interview with Vampire. I personally don't watch the show.
Someone will be right with you.
I only ever watched the movie with Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt, and funny enough, that is like one of my favorite performances by Tom Cruise. I thought he made such an amazing Lestat, and to me, I cannot picture anyone else as Lestat but Tom Cruise. Like, he was so accurate to how Lestat was in the novel. It was amazing. I didn't watch the show though, but the movie was really, really good. Okay, these Kill the Joe, make some... Okay, this is the third time this week I come in for late shift and there is no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Okay. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. What's going on? I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is there a federal offense to open someone's mail? This is the Queen of the... I actually hate that Lestat. The Lestat from the Queen of the Damned. Yeah, I don't... They went with like too much of a pretty boy style for Lestat, and that's never really how I pictured him. Because I just always loved the kind of like Victorian aesthetic of vampires. So when they try to make them like too much into pretty boys, it's just not really my thing. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Admin. What a mess in this police station. People want to open each other's mail. People don't want to brew coffee. They leave the mugs laying around. My God. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again. The Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics shows that officers who are well interrogated with the communities they serve They see lower instances of violent crime in the precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. To pretty boys, not really, no. Not really into, I'm not really a pretty boy kind of gal, to be honest. Brad Pitt is prettier. I never liked Brad Pitt, to be honest. Like, my mom, she's like the biggest Brad Pitt fangirl, but he's not really like I like him in his movies. Like, I think he's a good actor, but like, that's about it. As to how I tolerate him. And having wild, imagine, who does that? The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? A friendly reminder that anyone sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note, or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies to our complaint about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Alright. He likes bad boys. Nah. I like the old boys. That's what I like. Why would people not want to shop at the barbecue? Are you kidding me? If it's free food, I'm sure. I don't care if I don't like my coworkers. I'll come just for the food. Like, who would want to, like, miss that?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
My male celebrity crush, Alan Rickman. Oh my god, I've loved that man ever since I was like 13. Alan Rickman is just, will always be my celebrity crush. Yeah.
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
Food, it does, especially at barbecue. Are you kidding me?
I agree.
Barbecue is so good.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Alright, well, is there a map in this place? Because we might need a map. Oh, I don't know why I thought he was in the bathroom. Oh yes, Die Hard was actually my introduction to Alan Rickman. Really good movie. I only ever saw the first one though, never saw the other ones. I'm not much into like these kind of movies, but the first one was really good. And he was like an amazing character in that role. Let's not go back to the morgue. His name was your crush? Oh my god, yes. What can I say? Tempted. Ah, what are the daily races? Where are they? Where do they take place?
Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
Okay.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Is it this little guy that they locked up? Alright. Well, well, well. I still haven't found a map of this place. Helmets save lives. Wear your helmets, kids. Oh, I love the Tokyo Expressway, especially at night. It looks so nice. Nice. Have fun with nice Deep Forest. That's a fun one too. Although I was never really good at it, but it's still a very nice strike. Have fun with those. Yes, Happy New Year in advance. Indeed, it's crazy. We're gonna be in 2025, y'all. That's crazy to think about. And yes, I will be celebrating the new year on stream. Well, that is for the same people who share the same time zone as me, because otherwise, if you stay stuck in the past, then that's too bad for you. Be cool like the rest of us. Not just kidding. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow for sure. Looking forward to it. Alright, well, let's go. Let's look around this little town. The medium. That actually
I have things to do.
Kind of sounds.
And this is not the right way.
Familiar. Let me write it down. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, it's not a cringy thing. I'm sure of it. But hey, good luck on that deep forest. I hope you do well. Be safe. Eyes on the road. And if someone tries to pass you, just flip them off. Alright, so we're supposed to look around, but like where? This is just a random neighborhood. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues.
Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues.
Okay. Fresh seafood.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
What can we check out here? There's supposed to be a festival happening in this town, but like, it's dead. Oh, there's a guy taking random pictures here. Hello.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache. That shit is delicate. I'm sure we'll get a nice sunny day. Oh, so now you're a weatherman?
This is the Oh Dear Diner.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Seems like deer is like a big animal in this place. Oh, I'm playing this on console. What do we have here?
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
He's got low whiskers. Okay, well. I guess we can get out of here. Setter is better. So I guess it's two like people competing against each other for mayor. They're running against each other rather. And I don't think we can go over there, can we? Nah.
I need to find my way back.
Alright, well, let's go then. That's how you dodge. Let's go back where my colleague was.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Alright, there he is. Let's go.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beat.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Interesting. The heart.
The page says Nightingale's
Honestly,
in something called
I don't see the ties at all.
Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks.
Like,
let's start looking for Nightingale
they were
where he was
supposed to
killed.
tie with the DLC, but honestly, so far, I don't see how the DLC was gonna tie with this in any way. Whatever.
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
There's a motorcycle here.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand
What a nice
this strange
sunset.
logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
So far, it does feel like it.
I've been thinking more about the code of the tree.
Which sucks even more considering
What sort
that I
of cult
absolutely hated every
refers
minute
to
of control.
themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs.
Hello.
Damn thing.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods.
He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
Oh, this is the guy from the ad on TV.
I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, I want
Can
one.
run through a garbage can.
I love little raccoons.
That's all for now.
Oh, Bugatti. Nice.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off.
Thank you, Alice.
Breaker's disappearance.
You know, it's always like
I don't get the
that.
feeling
You won't
Nightingale was
know a game is bad until you try
He was
it.
about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we
Isn't
normally
Bugatti a
solve.
French car?
Our crime
Maybe
scene
something
drowning.
French.
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
Like Celine
No
or
sign of
something.
Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
It doesn't seem simple as a necklace.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
With all this like very witchcraft stuff, I'm almost surprised it's just not taking place down in Louisiana. Hey, good luck. Let me know how it goes.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
Hopefully you finish.
I'll see where
You
these
finish in the
footprints
top
lead.
5.
Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Okay, let's follow this footprints. Well, maybe that should be her name. That sounds pretty. Selenia. Am I gonna find another lunchbox? Oh wait, this is the same place from the beginning. Did we just go back? The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. What have we here? I see you too, Alice. Be safe. Good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by. Take care of yourself. And thank you so much for the tip. I really
Casey.
appreciate that.
What's the Forest's favorite shape?
Be safe. Have a good day tomorrow.
Just one case
And I'll see you
A
around.
triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Monday, September 3rd. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder not to self-train the fielder. Tuesday, September 4th. Nothing to report. Some animals regular. Wednesday, September 5th. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. Poker. They were playing cards here. Okay. We have something here. Oh, never mind. This is the same place. It's just another entrance.
Sure. The North Side Slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
I'm gonna continue following this path. We'll see where this takes us.
There's another lunchbox.
Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Alright, well we found that. Let's get out of here. Okay, this is the lake, but I don't think she can go anywhere around it, so let's not go there. Do we have a... Let's see here. Oh, we have a television now.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming?
No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole.
Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. I'm a beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with Armor-Beer.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Armor-Beer.
Armor-Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown.
These guys look like they come
In
from
the sauna, using
the
your beer
90s
can
or
to hide your
something.
pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Armor-Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Alright. What else did we have on this? I guess these are like ads that we collect. Hello, Thomas. How you doing? How's everything? Why so down? I agree with Howie.
The tracks lead into the water.
What happened?
Where'd he go from here?
Oh my god.
I can feel something. A presence. presence. Nightingale isn't far.
That actually scared me. Oh no. Okay, 6. Okay, nice. From 10 to 6. Not bad at all. Would you have not hit the wall, you would have gotten that 5th place. But that's really good nonetheless. You got this. This is the same legend.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
Okay.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Well. If our first attempt it was a good one. You got this. I believe in you. I'm here rooting for you. So what do we have now? Locate the witch's hut. Okay. I'm so sorry that happened, Thomas. I'm really, really sorry. There's nothing worse than doing something and you just feel like you just wasted your time rather than like getting anything out of it. I am indeed sending you all of my hugs. I'm really sorry that happened to you. That's awful. Time is a precious thing. And if you waste it, it sucks. What's this? I thought this was a box. I wonder... Hold on a minute. Whoops. Oh, we have photo mode in this game. Nice. This is where we came from, okay. Hold on a minute, let me see here.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Okay.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
So we have this picture. There.
Doesn't make sense.
Okay. this maybe. There.
Keep trying.
I feel like if someone is like into true crime and stuff like that, this game is like pretty ideal for that because of the way you have to like place the little pictures and everything. Let's put this here. I hope things get better for you, Thomas. Take care of yourself. If you ever want to talk about anything, I'm always here for you. And I hope that by tomorrow you'll feel a little bit better. Be safe.
Okay.
And take it easy. Okay, we have another... What's going on here? There.
Thanks, Saga.
Let's put this here. Alright, now what else do we have? This is my favorite shipbuilder. Oh my god, I'm flattered. How you doing today, Acoustic Window? If it isn't my favorite magician man.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Right.
There we go. Nice. Did you do anything in particular? Being able to stay home is always such a good thing. To just be lazy. A nice, a third class start. Let's go. Look at the little Bugatti. These people.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold.
This
place.
Gotta recharge them, you know. Otherwise, he can work his magic.
Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Which is Ladle?
Alright, here we go. Let's go. As always, rooting for you. Here, I have some dancing dinos. I'm shaking my pom-poms in the back. What do we have here? I can't upgrade anything. All right, well, let's get out of her
I
mind.
need to find the witch's hut.
Where is the witch's hut? Over here. All right, so that means we go here.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. This fuse is busted.
That's not good.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
I have a bad feeling about this. Let there be light. Okay. Mom, I'm home. Oh, look at that. Mom made us some delicacies. Fucking bread and leaves.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Absolutely normal thing. I mean, are you even normal if you don't bring a heart to someone's house? It's the most normal thing you can possibly do. Let's see.
Don't need to go over all this again. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Okay.
Think, Saga.
Oh, nice. Man, I like indie bands. Like, I remember back in my Tumblr days, I used to be big into indie music. I'm gonna write down that album. All right.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
It took it.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
It's giving Davy Jones's heart being in a jar full of sand.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
That's... So now we have, whoops, the general store. We gotta get out of here. The area got...
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
The area got a lot more floated than it was. What do you mean? Wait, no, this is the murder site. Here's the general store. Okay, this is blocked. I'm actually scared right now.
Christ!
Oh my god. Okay. Actually.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Hey, yes! I knew my little dancing dinos will bring you luck. Nice! Congrats! We have a champion here. So proud of you. Congrats on getting that 3rd place. Hey, still, that's good. You made it on the podium. Here's the heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Officer, you have very
And now I
strange
need to give the
dreams.
heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Also, they improved the mechanics of this game a lot. Like, compared to the first game. Oh, this is so nice. Shake with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Oh, what they say? Ah, that's awesome. Seven oh five. Don't forget update the code. Always, that's the best way. Keeping it clean and classy. Lotto, Washington. Okay. Well, I don't know what code it would be. I'm gonna write them all down and we'll see. 705, 713, 717, 723. My God, that's very impressive of him. Damn. Where was the shotgun? Uh-huh. I don't know if the codes follow a pattern.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Oh, wait. $705 was you, $713 was you, $77. Let's do maybe $739. Let's try $739. If that doesn't work, we can try $745. What can I say? Ooh. Yes, please. 739. And we got ourselves a shotgun. Sweet. Put this here and that there. Okay, there we go. So now we have to go to the witch's hut. So let's go.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Yes, let's go. Let's practice rituals because nothing bad will ever come out of it. So for us to go to the witch's hut, we can go... Hey, Jessica Dad, how you doing today? The only Gran Turismo game I played besides 7 was Gran Turismo Sport and Gran Turismo 5. Five or six, I forgot which one. But Sport, I play a little bit of it. Very fun game, despite feeling quite empty. The witch's hut should be... over here. It's like I mistakes happen. It's okay. Where do you have to perform the ritual? Damn. The overlap. Hey, nice. Third, it's very good still. You got that podium. Let's go. She behaved. Oh, no, Oh my god, all these users out. This is why, kids. This is why you don't go out at night. Okay, never mind. This was very chaotic. I think I'll just kill them back there. So we showered in gold. She likes fancy things.
Thanks, Saga.
Except me. I like silver. I'm a silver gal. Aww, stop. That is so sweet. Of course. It'll be a pleasure to hand you over your trophy.
Got it.
You jackass! Oh dear me. Okay. Oh my god, besito. Sure, for driving really well.
Something is nagging at me. Need to look at the case board.
Oh my god. Look at you. We'll make you a language master in no time. You'll know all the languages. French, Spanish, everything. I still have no idea where I have to do my ritual. Like, this is all fun and games, but like, where? Oh, maybe over here. Oh, I think maybe over there. Sure. Oh my god. That is like peak pickup line. Alright, officer, run. I love how in all these games the protagonist is like so unbothered as to what's going on around them. Like they're running so slowly. Like, oh, this is okay. Everything's fine. Like, my goodness. If I was stuck in a place like this, I would have been like running all over the place. Alright, well, this is the murder site. What do I have to perform my ritual? Let me see, let me go back around. What's this? Can you go inside of that? This is just a general store again. I'm lost here. Try Nightingale at Cauldron Lake. Perform the ritual to open the overlap. Okay. But where is that? Hello, Serial. How you doing today? Never mind. Nice. Yeah, usually when like these races online happen, people are just like packed onto each other, that they don't give each other space or anything. Ah, there it is.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Well, these guys surely like their beer. Nice. That's how you gotta treat your machinery anyway, you know? You gotta treat them like ladies. This reminds me of that one meme I saw like a few years ago of like men would live like this and see no problem with it. And it's just like a random mattress on the floor with a TV on the floor. And I don't know, seeing this room kind of reminds me of that. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera. Something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? Sleeping setup. Someone else said that also, that for some reason over on YouTube the stream keeps like appearing as like it's ending. That's so weird. I say the lake's not form, it's design, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing it. I know it. First drawing, waterline, real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structure, strange machines. Okay, hey, welcome back, Thomas. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright,
Rest easy, buddy.
must we pet all the deer heads? We must pet all the deer heads. Shame they're dead, but hey. A pet is a pet nonetheless. Hey, no need to apologize. It's all good. I hope that, you know, slowly but surely you get over it. It's okay. Take it easy. Don't be too hard on yourself. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Uh-huh.
A locked box.
Confused? Follow
Is that
these
the cult of the
steps.
tree symbol on it?
Wash
Wonder what's inside.
hands.
I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Okay. Well, let's wash our hands. Can I wash my hands? Yes, no. Where do you wash your hands? Hey, he's setting hugs back at ya. Oh. Oh, wait. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. I think the symbols, y'all. I think it has to do with the symbols. Out of the fridge. Take a nap. Of course, no need to thank me. It's a pleasure. But thank you for the kind words, though. Oh, they do? I actually didn't know that. I don't check Paramount out these days. That is so weird. I don't know what's wrong with YouTube, to be honest. So, for wash your hands, let me see if I can draw here. Well, of course. It means a lot. So you gotta draw these two little triangles here. Okay. Easy there, girl. Then it was take the chicken out of the fridge, so it's these. Yeah, because someone else mentioned the same issue as well. So it has to be just YouTube being weird. Okay. Take a nap. This one. This is a very shitty triangle. God. Oh, you calling me girly is absolutely fine, no worries. Okay. Let's put that into the padlock over there. the chicken out of the fridge. Maybe this is the chicken? Oh, what? Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. And take a nap. But like these symbols don't really add up. Oh, there we go.
Notes and ammo.
Don't
Looks like
take
they're tools of the
anything.
trade.
Don't take anything if you are in one of the trees. That's too bad. Alright, so now that we did all this, I believe we have to get out of here. I am, of course. I'm good. What do we have here?
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Well, looks like we can't go from here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe from here. Don't mention it. I understand, don't worry. It's normal to feel upset about stuff. If you don't use your umbrella. Sorry, Mom, I didn't pack my umbrella. Clear signs of tempering signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for investigations depth. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check the tempering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can get to it anymore. Oh, sorry to hear that, Smasher. You gotta be careful when it comes to weight loss, Leon. You don't want to lose muscle. Losing body fat is fine, but losing muscle is not a good thing. You gotta be careful with that. It's always tricky, like you see the numbers on the scale going down, but you gotta be careful. Don't rush it. Don't force your body. Just let it do its own thing. Like, I've always been a little bit like upset compared to like how most girls always either store fat in their thighs or their ass or even their chest. Me, it was always in my stomach, and I've always been like a bit like upset about that, but it's just how my body is, so you know, I just have to roll with it while trying to maintain a good weight and everything. Yeah, I always like, that's something that always bothered me growing up, like because I grew up very quickly. Like I gain height quickly, I gain weight quickly, and I remember like all the other girls were like all dainty and everything, and I was just there looking like a little ball. I was not like fat though, but I was just like, I always had like a belly compared to any other girls, and that was something that always used to get to me. But I don't really care anymore. I just try to maintain myself. Patch notes. You ever had tears? Tears that flow just like a waterfall. I have. It's an awful feeling, especially if like your breath gets stuck and everything, and there's nothing you can do but just sit there and just let it flow. I'm so sorry you went through that, though. You got me so fucking beautiful. Honestly, like, think about it, you know? Like, you can't be too harsh, especially on the stomach area. Like, you got organs. And, well, you gotta store those organs somewhere. You know? You can't be too harsh. Let's take this out. Okay.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Oh my god. Ah, nice. Let's see, let's put this here. And let's exit this space. Gotta make sure she floats. Oh yeah, you wouldn't want her to sink. That would be a pretty big tragedy. So we are currently playing Alan Wake 2. Although right now it's not really feeling, it's very weird right now. It's starting off pretty slow, but yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
Bolt cutters.
Where am I gonna find bolt cutters? Am I even allowed to comment on this? Oh man, I gave up on Control, to be honest. Like, I made it to the final boss of the final DLC, and that last boss was just so ass that I fear if I were to play that game one more day, I would have lost whatever little bit of sanity I have left in me. So I gave up on it. And honestly, like, I don't know how Control ties with this game at all, but so far there's nothing about Control in this game. So I'm almost feeling like I just wasted my time altogether. Beach balls back there. It's a description for me. Two massive bitch balls back there. Damn. Actually, no, I don't. I don't have a PS4. Can't we go there?
This can't be the right way.
Alright, well. Sure, Miss Squirrel. So now we need bolt cutters. Now where am I gonna find bolt cutters? Maybe the general store? Oh, good. Yakuza 0. Okay. Yeah, there are many Yakuza games, so that's good to know, like, which one to start with. Can I be in front of it? You're real for that, though. All the lifeguards I ever had to deal with were just, like, bitter people. But thankfully I'm a good swimmer, so no one had to help me. But I remember that I had a substitute teacher for physical education. And my physical education professor at the time was like this little blonde woman. And like she was just always so mean. And yeah, she was always so mean to people. But the substitute professor, on the other hand, oh, that man, what a charming man. All the girls had a crush on him, including me. But then he didn't stay very long, because like the professor came back and we had a bitter lady again. The fun was all over. Where am I gonna find bolt cutters? Seriously. That's it, thank you. Damn. Masochist much? Was she a racing fan as well? Hmm. Hmm. Point of interest. I think, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Nice. That's always so cool when like you find someone that's like into the same stuff you're into, and they see that you're knowledgeable on this topic too. Is it this place? Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. That's how it was. I was expecting something a little bit more helpful in the tasks I'm currently doing.
I need something to cut this.
Just break it apart. Don't make- that's respectable, though. They're impressive. And there's nothing wrong with a little bit of intimidation. Oh, wait, what's this? Have we been here? Yeah, we've been here already. I love how I have my flashlight out, and this thing is like so pale. Like it's not really flashing right now, you know. Oh. Oh my god, these little bird drawings are so cute. Reminds me of the bird drawings I used to make on my philosophy notebooks back when I was in school. I used to draw birds for some reason. Birds and flowers. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. a little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake, no birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however, nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Aw. Don't be too hard on yourself, Leon. Mauve inland foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous Hawaiian maple just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off of it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, I saw some drunk guys staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. Indeed, I did, and I changed the light behind my camera because usually it's like darker. But with this webcam, if I put the light that I usually have, it's like so dark. So that's all I changed. But it makes things look a little bit brighter. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again, moved up the mountain a bit, found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass, invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna ride in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. Uh-oh. Well. Oh, well, that's not good. This guy died. I would assume he died. Well, I hope not. But without things going for him, don't think he made it. And I don't know where I'm gonna find bolt cutters. Okay. I'm glad to hear. I think the other one like made things look a little bit more like less high resolution, like a bit more washed almost. Maybe in here we can find some bolt cutters. No. Yes, no, no. I guess not. Well. Okay. Damn, I'm sorry to hear. I hope the pain goes away by tomorrow or something. Hope you'll feel better. That's terrible to have an aching body. Really, really awful. Have we taken this path? I think so. Yeah. Picnic area. The other place that I can think of that maybe we can find some bolt cutters. Okay, the overlap is behind the witch's ladle. I see now. Okay, so we have to go back to the witch's ladle. Well, then let's go, I guess. So for that, we have to go this way. Which is ladle. Okay, let's go. Okay, let me make a save here. There we go. Nice, sounds good. Chips with sandwich always taste so good. Okay, well, I guess we can go down this way. Surprisingly enough, I'm full. So I'll pass today. Ah, these guys. Run, Miss Girl. Okay, so let's see here. We're supposed to go. That's cool, you can do melee in this. Let's go. She's gonna jump at me, isn't she? I'm scared.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
So we
Casey,
are in
I
another
think I'm in the
dimension.
overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Ah, give pets for me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Oh no.
Need to find Nightingale.
Oh, not that guy again. That guy's so gross, Nightingale. I know, yes! Oh no! You get it, Kevin! Oh, you get it. Why did they make his body so detailed like that? Like, seriously, it's disturbing. It's so disturbing. Phone. Damn, I keep. How do you get out of here? Also, how you doing today, Kevin? Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Seriously, like how? Okay, well, I gotta get out of here. please.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. No escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Oh my god, he's strong. Absolutely normal to fight this guy naked in the woods.
Gotta move. Now. What the hell is that? Need to get away.
Oh, never mind. What? Okay. Hey, Snake. How you doing? Hello, hello. I did. I actually beat the first one not too long ago. And I really liked it, honestly. It was so good. My only problem with it was like the way it played. But this one is also very interesting.
Get to safety.
It's off to like a bit of a weird start, but they still kept the same aspect from the first one with like the episodes and stuff. Holy shit, he's behind me. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm scared, I'm scared. Yeah, the first one is really good. Like, I like the way it went, the story and everything. The aesthetic, the vibes of the game. It had like this dark mystery going on for itself. It was really cool. Hello, Wes. How are you doing today? Hopefully she gets better, little Titania. Oh, nice. I think you really enjoyed this game. That's awesome. Honestly been hearing like kind of like mixed reviews about this game. Like some people liked it, some people didn't. Me so far, I like it. I think it's pretty interesting. Okay.
Gotta get away!
This room is over here. Holy shit. Oof, that hurt. Oh my god, this guy is brutal. Trying to fight him is such a pain. road earlier for some reason. Oh my god. Man. Oh, this guy. Okay. Well, before going in, let me reload. There we go. What was that? Where is that box? Oh, there it is.
Get away!
Okay, okay. Easy, easy. Where is he? What the hell? Where am I? This fight is a mess. Davey is a main hero. I know, right? Okay, well, let's try this again. I'm gonna reload this. Okay, well that was a great start. Oh shit.
Oh shit! Go.
Alright, alright. Never mind, I wanted to... Oh dear. It's so hard to see like where to go. Oh, no. Heal, 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 heal. Okay. I have absolutely no freaking idea.
Shit. Run! Time to run, Saga.
Okay. Holy shit. No. What the fuck? That didn't even... Swear to God. This is so awkward, trying to like run around in the dark. See everything that's happening around you. Like, it's just so awful. This reminds me a lot of how Resident Evil 2 remake controls, and I hate that so much.
Gotta move. Now. Not yet.
I don't know where I'm going, but what the fuck? Oh, the clicker. Yeah. So far you play as a girl. I don't know if later on you don't, but for now you play as a woman, yeah. Sega. I don't know where to go. Oh, Pisami, that's it. All right.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes. Where are you?
Trying to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Messy Alan Wake looks mighty fine. No, right? Oh my god, he said the thing. Also, hey, so how you doing?
Made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging hard.
We have some music.
Went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was calling.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around.
I did.
If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
It did. I like that this game kind of follows how the original went.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be.
Like, you see stuff from 13 years ago, and this came out 13 years ago. I think this is really clever on this side. And Alan has been missing for 13 years.
Moving on.
Hey, let's go, Zim.
Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
2 days of freedom.
I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time, but you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light and a gun. You can relax, Wake.
Pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Nice. Is there any games in particular that he's like interested in? Someone drank the water. They had a big straw and drank the water. They sipped the water out. I heard good things about Donkey Kong Country. I personally never played it
The
myself.
cult is leaving supplies around for
Oh,
themselves.
nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard good things about it, but don't have the opportunity to play it yet. One game that I do really enjoy that I've played is Yoshi's Island. I like Yoshi's Island. What was this? No, not a manuscript. And like, oh my god, that's so cool. I used to love shopping with my mom and she would let me have something. Where's the wolf? What? What, that was fast? Okay. Hey, hey, dorky girl, how you doing? Nice. Did you ever play the first Alan Wake as well?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Alright. I guess we got the key. How much? I think when I got it, there was a sale at Best Buy. But I forgot how much it was. Nice. Yeah, horror games are awesome. That's so cool. Nice. That's so cool. In Path of Exile they did that. That's really nice. Especially these characters. They all fit in a game like that. Alright, Mark. May you too have a blessed night. Be safe. See you around. Yeah, I heard very good stuff about Donkey Kong Country. I believe they are still praised by many. Damn, I have no idea if I still have my membership active. Like, it's been so long since I've last used my Switch. But now that you mention it, I think I might have played the first one. Can't you play it in co-op? Yeah. Yeah, I think I might have played the first one. Yeah, I remember it was like a weird system like that. Oh man, Nintendo and their games. That's a bit bad. Damn.
Darkness, open. Night. General Store.
What the fuck? But there are other characters from Vagrant Story. But I think that's cool that like people name their characters after like characters from Vagrant Story. The way she just freezes on the screen is so funny to me. I think she's supposed to be mixed. Or something like that. From what I understand. Oh, this fucking wolf. He doesn't have culture today. I know, right? Where's the wall? Stop fucking scratching me, you little shit. Man, this wolf is so annoying. I just want to kill him because if I don't, he's gonna start jumping me. Where is he? Okay, run. Like seriously, he just comes and like scratches you and then runs off again. Like what a little shit he is. Fucking die. Okay. Let's go. We got stream side key. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike almost caught a lake trout, but he gave me the slip. Swam out of towner, walking around in the woods just before sunrise, had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes, didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies are roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. Okay. That's what I see. Alright.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
The hero, brave
Reminds me of
and
the nursery rhymes I
strong,
read to
left
Logan when
home
she
to
was little.
right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house with a host. The hero returned to find she's lost the thing she loved most.
I
M'aspettati.
feel bad for these guys.
Give it a little pet.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Okay, there's a camera. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fictions affect reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes a catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function and then use to depict dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to complete large amounts of data, with the hope that the pattern will appear. Method will be adjusted in the testing based on of results. Okay. This is all just water. Who's this maniac? Okay. +3. +2. Huh? +2. Oh, I wonder if those were for that safe. Actually, no. So I think that the hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she's lost the thing she loved the most. So the wolf goes here.
Nope. Think, Saga. Nah. That's not right. Doesn't look right. Something feels different. I should look around.
Alright, well, that worked.
What is this?
Alright, let's see here. We got some pictures.
Don't need to go over all this again. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Alright, well, with this being said, you guys, we are gonna stop here for tonight. And we shall carry on again tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last stream of 2024, so I'm really looking forward to it and see how it goes and everything. And yeah, thank you guys so much for joining tonight's stream, which was really awesome. Alan Wake 2 is fairly weird, but it's Alan Wake, so weird is normal. I will be seeing you guys again tomorrow. Until then, take everyone and good night, sweet dreams. Love you all, and see you guys soon. Bye.